Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing well today. I just want to get into it because there's still so much to do. Let's see about getting into the server here. Because, yeah, it's the crafting chain. The crafting chain is so long and complex for even getting this crafting itself. And that's what I've been grinding against. I've been trying to do other stuff, trying to progress other things, but that's really what a lot of my time spent in the basement is been doing, is just trying to get that auto system set up. To oh, for a second I thought I lost the green bag. It's right there. That took me a second. I was worried I was out a bag that I should have. Let's see. Maybe I'll put levers for now. A lot of the stuff, my plan was just to melt down once I get things running. This bag back. Is there any other terms of keeping I ended up with? They might be in the brown bag. Yeah, they're there. Because I'm literally like a few charms away from having a 3. And 3 is supposed to keep literally everything. But that one time it didn't proc for me right. And then I gotta empty the, well, glider and my bag. Parts in there too. I gotta empty this bag back out. I did get 2 Carmenite. I need to look into that. And most of this stuff that's supposed to go here. One of these brewery stands for TAC. I don't think Charms of Life. Yeah, that's everything's supposed to go back in there. Back in here. Because the main thing I was after was the Carmenite. Yeah, Boar Essence isn't anything in this pack. Carmenite. I think that's everything I want to take back to the other side with me. So I'm in my free time, I'm playing with streamers on all the mods 10. and not streaming it, but just playing around on there. And I was so sad because Timewood, they locked in that pack. Timewood is locked down to where you can't even move the blocks. They have it locked down so you can't move, you can't silk touch them, you can't pick them up with cardboard cardboard boxes. It's kind of sad. And the trees don't drop any saplings. So I was like full on trying to get them to work. Oh, I missed two things. That's actually one I kind of wanted to get over here. So good thing that one stuck around. I gotta resort that. This out. Damn it. Sorry. As soon as I start, I need to take a break. So be right back. Okay. Problems with being live. That taken care of. Right. I need Carmenite to make... No. I thought it was Carmenite. Or maybe it's... No, it is Carmenite. But I only have enough to make 4 shards. But this is what I need the Urgas trophy for. For later. All the quartzite's been turned. I got bees to deal with now that I got my Beelizer back. Right? But where is it? Oh, I had it over here. This is stuff from the gardening bag. Okay. I had it the whole time. Oh well, I was working on a bunch of stuff. Cultivated, cultivated, unusual, common. Them back together and try to save the cultivated for now. Else looks good. Guessing I've got overflowing steel. Yeah, some. Like 5 or 6 stacks. Iron's maxed out, gold's maxed out. I guess that's just rare enough. Back up to 3 million bucket, or 3 million micro buckets or whatever. You're still doing good. If you do get out every once in a while. If I didn't have so much space, it would be less likely, I think. How are... Blue's about half full. Rubber's still a bit. No, slime's still maxed out, so I could be running more. I literally have so much iron and gold that I don't know what to do with. Oh, I should check. Reaper. Efficiency. Oak Touch. Infinity. I had that one yet. Magic Touched. There's another mending that I can maybe get. Compass. Might. Go sneak. Unstable. Including 2. Knock back. I figured out a way, because I was playing around with, so some of the mods that are shared, I was playing around with some of the mechanics. Whether they'll work the same is different, because all the mods is a way newer pack. And some of the mods in all the mods is right. Has a few mods that are similar with these ones. The problem is some of them are rehashes where the original mod died and somebody else took out the mantle. But some of the mechanics are the same. And I think I was talking about one of them the other day. Yeah, Draconic Disenchanter. I go do the research for it. Because I'm so close to being able to just really build any enchantments that I want. I just need a few books by themselves, and I think you can pluck out enchantments with the Disenchanter. Because if I can just slap mending on anything I want, I'm much less likely to worry about, or I'd be much more ready to invest in a really powerful suit of armor. Because that for me is my issue. I've lost so many like pieces of armor over just overuse. And I just don't want to deal with that. Okay, so book, paper. See what I need to do to get this unlocked. Moderate. But I feel like I need it. See, alienist. Twist array. Okay, have to be careful of warp. But now I have the knowledge to make the disenchanting table. I can't even... Okay, never mind. It's locked to Tier 4 planets. Uh, every time I think I've got an out. I'll at least try to put mending on the goggles. So they last longer. There you go. Now I also have reading. Oh yeah, I need to put my extra gear back. Okay. I need to take stock of stuff. Need a wrench. Still need to be able to make basic pipes. I currently have an extra assembler? No. I do have an extra crafter. Just the question, do I want to start using them for stuff that's easy to make by myself, or... I want to fill up redstone. Did it, like, immediately disconnect? No. It just never thought it connected. Okay. My own bucket of XP. Because I think I want to craft redstone. What else do I want to craft? Clay dust, flint dust, gypsum, calcite, sulfur. I mean, I might craft sulfur at some point. Actually, I probably should craft sulfur. Yeah, it looks like it had requested a bucket of XP as soon as I put mine in, so it took mine. I think there is an upgrade to get the buckets back, but I've just been using conduit to fix that issue. Because buckets always come out second, then I can just extract them. That rubber was also set to active. Yeah, active. We're always trying to get those. Hmm. Think that it would trying to be get more trying to get more. I desperately need to set up basic pipes. This is everything I can currently craft. So no, I haven't taught it gold gears yet. How hard would it to get a Mark III chassis pipe? Two electrum plate, two iron chests, 6 basic. Gold plate, heavy circuit, electrum. I'll have to add it to the plates. One no, it's 4. Okay, so I need the iron to be made into double plates. I just need to I need to set up other arrays. Give me 6 Mark IIIs, which have bigger and hold more crafting modules. Get chickens back up, because now I can... Now with the looting spike, I can at least get a little bit more out of them. Food. Yeah, just trash the rest for now. Potassium feldspar I can run. I think I'm almost out of silicon dioxide. Yep. There we go, Mark IIIs. Even better chassis. Yeah, I'll take the free Mark II, I guess. See what else I can collect. Another one of them. Yet to kill the Ergast. Fighters, shulkers. Do have access to a few shulkers now. Skins. I wish I could just automate coin recoup. There we got Mark III logistics pipes. Means I can crank up the density on some of my production. No, where did I put gears? monstrosity did I end up putting gears? Oh, it's up above. That's why I can't find it. Oh, I could just use a 2 here. Or, well, I'd have to change the 2, yeah. Just to put a 3 on top. Oh, I had an extra space here. Oh well. So I need to teach this gold gear. I have that. Hey Carlos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You drawing that much power. Ah, don't stand on the hot pipes. It doesn't even look like all these are rotating. You're not getting game sound? Because it says it's recording on my end, or streaming it on my end. It's just really quiet. Yeah, you should be hearing the burning sound whenever I stand on the pipe and take damage. Eating. Like, I'm getting the sound. My OBS is picking up the sound. So hopefully it's going through to your end. Connected properly. No, I'm not starving them out. This thing should be producing. I know I'm overtaxing it a bit, but almost none of this stuff's running. I got 2 crafters running down there. Maybe I do have too much running. Well, this is why I wanted to work on the other system. Because then I could just flood more power. I can use the redstone trick to get that done. But it looks like that idea I had to rework this place already needs to be implemented. Okay, so let's see. Where was I on? This actually finished. Okay then. It's cable production. I'm gonna literally just rebuild everything I've done for the last like 5 streams. And maybe we'll see. Well, yeah, and that's kind of the reason why I've been building it the way I have been building it, because since this version, the way this pack is using logistics pipes, it's almost expecting you to use chassis over everything else and modules, because you have to make the modules to make the pipes. Yes, you do get slightly more pipes when you make the pipes, but if you just use the chassis, it's extremely modular. And also crafting cards keep their recipes. So I can just pick it back up and put it back down, which is kind of nice. I just gotta build out the new system that I had an idea for, but it's going to require tons of cable. I might even need more boilers set up. But then that means I need more fuel. Which probably means, can I make the Pyrolos ovens? They're MV, yeah. You take maintenance though. Yeah, they're just a giant firebox. because I'm basically thinking about building a main core setup that has the ability to deliver 64 amps of steam power. Hmm. Make more super tanks. Oh, actually, it's time for a break, and then I'll come back to it. Okay. Yeah, this is always the hardest part of setting up any sort of automation is getting the automation to build the parts to build more automation. And for GTNH, that is locked behind a dumb amount of crafting. Like, the crafting chain is pretty substantial. Because I haven't even fully... Because you have to start with the basics. And I'm using the long aluminum reinforced glass recipe with fine gold wire. Fine gold wire is easy. Long aluminum is pretty easy. Reinforced glass, though, has to be cut. Has to be made out of advanced alloy and glass. Glass is easy. Advanced alloy has to be a mixed metal ingot of three metals. And there's tons of different permutations of this. And they all have to be plated. And that's the easier, I think, of the recipes for basic unrouted pipes. And then, yeah, then I have to go up to basic, and those require... These aren't as bad, because they're just gold gears, diamond, steel plate, red alloy wire. Which I pretty much have all this programmed. I just need to get a tin assembler set up. And then from there I can finally make the chassis pipes. But I'm still nowhere near making the modules. That actually, that's... I could just crafting modules and the chassis pipes, I think it'd be pretty good. Yeah, I think I should have used that crafter to craft assembly machines. Okay, I need to get something ordered. See how long this takes. I was talking about either super tanks or assemblers. Only another assembler? Maybe two? And I'm out of wood plank. And that's sadly something I gotta teach a glue assembler. That's not good. What are my glue assemblers set to that I've built so far? Can I sneak another recipe into one of them? Yeah, I could maybe sneak one in there. You're set to 5, so no, I'm probably only ever going to do resistors in that one. That probably needs a Mark 1. I think I can sneak wood into this one. Oh yeah, no, that is running dry. No wonder it's having issues. Is that just throughput? Yeah, I think it's just throughput. Can't believe that it can't pull out of... Nope. That was a pull. Okay, so it can pull out of these from the bottom. I was worried Railcraft tanks were just a complete bust. But that does beg the issue, or that does have the problem that it's not at max speed. Hmm. Set to 2. Oh, this one's set to 6. I thought it was empty. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I need another one, damn it. Hmm. I think the best way around this. Probably just this. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough steam throughput through the system. So I think I need How do I do that? No, they all have the same output rate. But yeah, it doesn't matter what type of tank I'm using. The only thing that stops the tank is how much it can hold. Is it only ever going to draw from the one? Or did everything settle down enough that it doesn't need to draw from the second? I think everything calmed down. Did it? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, so the system needs to know wood planks. So one of these new assemblers needs to go for that. Yeah, I think I just keep... It's supposed to be how fast it can go in. And out is dependent on how many valves you have. I might have to play around with that and see what kind of craziness I can come up with for maximum throughput. Don't want to mess up the tin wire again. Yeah, it's just under load. This thing's a mess. But that's kind of early tech pack progression. You build a power system that's too big, then you keep adding stuff until it's a mess, and it's not enough. Then you go back to the drawing board and build a new power system that's too big again, and then eventually it gets outclassed. It's just the cycles. Might as well run the sodium too. Or sodalite. Yeah, that's why once I get mending, I always try to have an XP shower. And that's actually something funny that happened to the Miv on the other server is that they used a item to breaking when they should have been more careful. I always am very careful with mending stuff because once you put mending on it, there's no reason it should break. That's just negligence. This is work in progress stuff. Oh yeah, now I should be able to order those 4 circuits I needed. There we go. I also need them to build the 2 new assemblers. Yeah, that's basically at it where I am at this pack is for everything I want to, every crafting recipe I want to do, there needs to be a physical machine for it. Every single thing. It's going to be rare that I can double up recipes because of how complex everything is. I haven't seen that sulfur go off. I want to just craft one just to make sure it works. Because that's supposed to be actively supplying sulfur. Now I need to go down. Probably already been taken. Yeah, it's probably because every single bucket being co-opted is for making tin and copper, which it's almost full. Like it should stop requesting tin and copper pretty soon. Well, at least copper. Almost completely full. So that might be it. It might just not have enough buckets. Weirdly enough. It's got a lot. What to provide. It might be the speed at which the system can fill buckets with XP. Because that's the big problem with XP not being able to put it in a stackable container that can be used for crafting. Hmm. I'm just unsure. Too much steel. Yeah, I wanted to take this silky gem and put it on the lumber axe if I had. Was it gold block diamond? Because then I should be able to take down the timewood trees with only one tool. Yeah, I think it's half buckets, half how fast it can move buckets through the through everything. Oh, it looks like I got the stuff for this. Yep, there's two assemblers. Okay, I want to add this to this before I forget, and then I will work on that. There's one remaining modifier, Silk Touch. Go test that on some time wood. Okay, one of these assemblers has to be wood. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make more circuits. Let's see, how many do I have so far for? I'll give the array room to double. But I want more. Space. And of course I don't have any Mark 1s. When I need a Mark 1, I use a Mark 2. When I need a Mark 2, I use, I guess, a Mark 3. It's a mess. This is why I need to get them all crafting so that I can just order the ones I'm missing. Okay, and then I need a fluid supplier. Do I still have any? No. Quest for fluid supplier. I'm out of active suppliers though. Close. What is the recipe? It's 4. I'll need to make more basics. There we go. Basic fluid pipes are 12 a pump and one of those. Always more to build. Actually, that is another thing I need to teach it is LV pumps. But they are a whole nother crafting chain that I have to deal with. Damn it. Of course, I'm missing a tin screw. Make sure I have enough chests on me. There we go. Be able to go like this. No, I need to use this one. There we go. Now we'll pull all the stuff into my inventory. Oh, bronze pipe. I always forget the bronze pipe. Another thing. That's what I need to teach the system is another extruder. For normal pipe. There we are. This is what I really needed, though. Fluid supplier. I need glue. Glue. 4 buckets. Partial. Unrouted. Attach it to the network. Setting 2. And then I need to get Some more wood pulp to teach it. And I also got to dump a bunch of wood pulp into the system. Let it run, and then once I get the result, I can tell the system this is what the result is. And then it will know how to do it. At least that furnace array so far is doing pretty well. I do need to rip both the wire mill and the bending machine out of here and make arrays for them. But I might have to set up a whole nother one of these things. Still worried about the system being able to pass enough steam. Because there's lots of steam to pass, it's just not... I'm worried it's not doing it fast enough. Oh, all the chickens grew up. Yeah, I don't think I have any normal seeds. Come on, not one statue? Last time I got two. Used to have a bunch of golden lassos. Funny that I've used them all, I guess. Yep, no statues. Because statues still give me flight potions. And it's my best creative flight in this pack so far. Well, at least for exploring. I could have creative flight in my base, but... Well, what? 16 block radius? Let's try going with that. Don't need the feathers. Keep the chicken as backup food. Alright, now the system knows how to make wood. I want to take this a step beyond. Drawer. Wood. I'm gonna lock this. Spider, so I can at least use the wood that's in there. Yeah, I want more active suppliers. But at least it knows how to make wood, but I want to make wood all the time because it's such a slow process. And I still haven't taught it wood pulp, but should have a decent amount as just byproduct. Once I get other stuff going, I do have this other assembler. Oh, but I'm out of crafting cards, aren't I? Yeah, but I was planning on that. That's why I have the diodes. And circuits already. Blue Lumar. I think I can just use lapis dust. Yep, blue dye. Blue Lumar. Oh yeah, here's more basic logistics pipes. Yeah, modules. Do I have to make more modules? Probably. Yeah. I grabbed these three. Trying to get the pipes down because modules are even crafted in a higher quantity than pipes. And you can't use modules without pipes, so pipes were more important. I find it funny that I can use this crafting table to sort this thing. But I can't sort this thing directly. It's such a silly thing. I also can't change my bookmark page while I'm in there. Okay. Oh, I need those damnable crafting table things. Make these, I need iron plate and gold wire. Whatever vacuum tubes are left. Any more iron plate? Oh, I need 20 on top of that. Four more. There we go. Both those running. Stock another 64 because I'm probably going to need them. And I have more than enough iron. Because I could even compress more and not care. There we go. I'm waiting on these. One more and I can start crafting. Everything. Yeah, it looks like it. And it's going to still take a while. Oh yeah, these have to be set to 1. They don't need any fluids, but they need to be set to 1. I just need to do a machine for every single crafting recipe. It seems like no weird doubling up like I did before. Still wondering if I can pull that tank harder. Hmm. Might as well cook up some more silicons at the 2. Steel plate? No. Yeah, I've got steel plate. I'll have to make 2 plastic pipes. A copper nickel wire. But I'm doubling it. Magnetic. I've got those. Bronze bolts, or bronze screw. Copper wire. 6. Well, I also need 8 of these. Everything. Get some more tanks, store more fluids. I just realized I haven't had caffeine. Tried to open that all the way across my desk. And it still ended up louder than I talk. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm waiting on stuff, and then we'll be back. Okay. Where am I on this stuff? The wire. Do the motor here, but then I gotta get all the stuff for the pump. Yeah, and then I need plastic for large pipe. Do I have enough large plastic bars left? I need to make more. No, just enough, I think. I think there's 6 apiece. I'll make up the other one of those. Got more crafting modules. Oh, right, I only made one. Why is it not letting me pull the other? There it goes. Okay, 2 super tanks to work with also. So re-upped on crafting modules. Oh, damn it. Keep getting the wrong things. I'm gonna put it up there for now. Two more super tanks. Do kind of want to see what happens if I store. I need a provider. If I say store. If I get a provider for that. This is what I'm wanting to see also, because that just put a huge demand on this. It's only 2 valves worth. Hmm. Then if I just slap a fluid provider on it, it works. It might work as another expansion tank. Like that's why I neck down the throughput to that tank. So it just doesn't drain this one. Could be using a larger pipe, it looks like. What if I just go full sized? Well, there's also just the limit of the valves themselves. I must have gotten full. I'll have to see what happens when I put it under draw. Right. I've got a whole nother tank I can use. What am I missing? Oh, glue, rubber, variants, plastic, oxygen, fluorine, chlorine, glass. Now a steam expansion tank. What other fluid do I need? Ample supplies of. Hmm. I just recycle these. got a bunch of silicon to cut up. What basic pipes? That's what I should probably finally do. Put it over here. Diamond, gold gear. Oh, I'm gonna have to teach it fine. Redstone or red alloy. Redstone alloy, because isn't it? Or maybe I can use redstone alloy. Actually, that makes the better one. 2 steel. Eight redstone alloy. Gold gear. Diamond. Route it. And then I'll need to get a 10. Makes 16. Partial. Oh, 18. There we go. Didn't have it on the right number. There we go. Should be able to make its own basic. And because this is set to 18, and I should be able to give it a second crafting recipe, hopefully one that won't interfere as much. So technically I should be able to request Mark 1s now, right? Let's see if these work. Probably gonna take a while. Yeah, it's kind of working. Okay, so one thing that I do need is vacuum tubes. Trying to put it off, but I do need to make something. An alloy, molten red alloy. So I'll need another fluid solidifier. Need another fluid extractor. Steel rod's easy. Annealed copper wire is easy. This is actually red alloy. That's fine. It can be done in LV, so that's works. And I'm not going to store more than a machine buffer, so that's not going to be an issue. Yep, that's half of them so far. That's promising. Okay, what do I need for this? Basically 2 pumps for, oh, 3 pumps worth. 2 cases. 3 motors. 310 screws. 310 rotors. Nine bronze. Seven tin cable. Circuits. That's it. Yeah, I do need to teach you how to make it pumps. Then I pretty much got that all sorted. Definitely need to fix this up a little bit now that I've stolen a spike from it. Really, I just should get it more spikes and reposition the vacuum hopper. I need to make myself another filing cabinet. This is why I like Apotheosis for their library thing that you can store enchantments in. It also lets you split enchantments, which is the big thing. I think that's just such an overlooked mechanic in most modded Minecraft stuff right now, or these days, is being able to split enchantments. Trying to get more... Still trying to get a cultivated line that doesn't just go crazy. Unusual, common. Unusual, unusual. Common, unusual. Hydrogen. What are you using this for? Oh, looks like I just need to dump it into the system. Alright. Did you get done? Yes. Bunch of wafers. Did I get enough returned silicon to make another one? Nope. One short. There's another 48 wafers. Where are these at? You're basically done. You're basically done. Oh, I missed a piston. Oops. Oh, well, I need to run, 2. Third. Or did I not get enough? This is the problem with not being able to chain these together. I don't know if there's another button for that or something. Okay, I'm missing 2. Okay, I just didn't order enough, I guess. Or they didn't get done. Or maybe I made the orders in the wrong order. Who knows? There's tons of issues. I have this set up in a really weird way also. But it's the way I like doing things. No, I got the fluid extractor. Am I missing a piece of cable? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm missing the second pump also. There we go. There we are. There's the 2 things I needed. It's being such a pain. Alright, so I'll need supplier provider. And 2 ones. Get this, it's mold. Yep, glass. Yeah, specifically this one. Yeah, this a provider module. Basically, these two machines are working in reverse of each other. This one's turning a fluid into a solid, and this one's turning a solid into a fluid. I'll need to get an active supplier for this one, which I'm out of currently. So I need to make more modules. Active supplier is a normal supplier. Normal supplier is Volt. Orange Lumar. Steel plates, steel bolts. Yes, I'm pretty sure I don't have steel bolts. No. I teach the system steel bolts. There we go. Now the system should know steel bolts. Two steel plate, four modules. How many bolts do these need? 8. So actually I need another 8. I'm making a double batch. Two vacuum tubes, two or 8 modules. Everything? I need to change them into active. So cyan lumars. I'm out of glowstone. And then I need gold chips. Yeah, it's one each. Okay, where did I need all these? You can go up to what? 18 stacks? I mean, that's better than nothing. Yep. Okay, I need red alloy. Shouldn't need this that often, so guess just keep one. Because it will keep adding one until the buffer's full. Sadly. What are you waiting on? You're trying to make a robot arm. Short a piston? One, two, three, two, one. Oh, I think it's not connected to power anymore because I messed with it earlier. Oops. Okay, that fixed that. So now everything should be currently in working order. Hmm. Well, I need the assembly machine for vacuum tubes. Circuits. Case, and then 2 tin wire. I need to make myself another crafter, and then I can have it make me assemblers. I basically got those down pat. I need some stuff to set up crafters. Since I'm currently using the Ender IO ones. Like wood just got done. The supplier, infinite blistering melon. Then I get that a void. And then that finally deals with an issue I've had downstairs for a while. I'm out of red wire. I need to teach the wire mill that. And actually I do need to teach 2 to the wire mill. can just fit a whole nother... I'll throw 3x in here. I needed to capture it because it was going to get used if I didn't. Okay, so I want this satellite 3 or 2. I'll have to check. Then I need to borrow. I want to make more of this yet. There we go. Yep, that's 2. These are both regular and fine. There we go. Because now I can request it to do this. And make fluid upgrades. Now the glistering, all the glistering melon that's excess should come up here and get destroyed. And besides my system overflowing with steel, everything else should be accounted for. So far. Because when this was overflowing, it was making small piles of gold dust. Just like this. And I don't want to deal with them. That cleans up that. Everything else should just dust as normal. Yeah, I'll just let that turn excess apples into gold dust. Glowstone just gets ground down into powder, doesn't it? Yeah. Which just means I should make a powder barrel for that. These should always, the fire charges, blaze, powder should, oh, and magma cream should always get taken upstairs. I'm still working on gas tiers. This is just stuff that I need for random crafting every once in a while, and it's a pain to make. I already have the gold ingots and stuff, and the diamonds taken care of. Really just emeralds. Don't want them to get turned into emerald dust. I could use it for crystal and alloy later, I guess. No, I should eventually just deal with that. Diamonds I don't care about. I care about emeralds slightly more. Where was I on this? That's ready. Finally teach it how to make vacuum tubes so I don't have to make them anymore. I was hoping for the HV ones that replace vacuum tubes, but those are just too annoying to make right now. And I will need a supplier, won't I? Yeah, I'll have to make some more suppliers. But I'm so close to having modules also started. Let's see, do I have enough for a fluid supplier craft? Just barely. Okay, well that's working. I need the parts, which are... steel rod, annealed cable, glass tube. There we go. Because I'm doing dumb fluid crafting, I'm not doing smart fluid crafting yet. And even that smart fluid crafting with logistics pipes are not great. It is better just to use the do it the dumb way. Okay, I'll have to get the parts for that. Yeah, I haven't pulled a crafting module yet. This needs to be set to 5. And I gotta go pull your fluid. This one normally needs half an ingot. 500. Makes 8. Now the system can make its own vacuum tubes. It is about time for a break. But that's actually a lot of progress. I am able to make at least Mark 1 chassis pipe now from almost scratch. I still got to teach it reinforced glass and composite, advanced composite. But I have parts of that in line already. I just got to put in crafting. It's got glass. I just got to see which metals I can make into composite. Yeah, and that's good. And then I got vacuum tubes, so I can at least make all the vacuum tube stuff probably pretty easily. Gotta teach it lapis plate. Oh, modules. That's the next thing I need to do. Teach it how to make its own modules. Alright, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Come back to finding out that my phone isn't on silent. Okay. So, again, I need... What do I need for... I need two more, or I need more Z-Logic controllers. At least one more. No, crafters. It's easier to make crafters in two. Do I have more solar grade silicon? Yes. This is literally going to be the hardest thing to automate. And the only reason I'm using crafters is because it seems like because the pack creators think this is one hard part, the rest of it's actually pretty cheap in comparison. Okay, you do have to do a whole new crafting line, but I think the crafter is a lot cheaper than the alternatives because the big alternatives I have are the really bad Project Red crafters I've been using with or without power. I don't like them. These ones are okay. The other one is the logistics crafting table, but they're so expensive because they are really good. They're basically a pipe machine onto themselves. 8x copper wire, blue alloy bolts. That's the big one. Blue alloy. MV crafting module, basic pipe, LV piston, work table, LV. The work table's not hard. Basically, once I get crafting modules done, these do become a possibility, is depending on how hard it is to get the blue alloy. Blue alloy is electrotine silver. Hmm. That's nether. Oh, you can do the dumb recipe in MV. Okay, I can make electrotine. That's not bad. Okay, so maybe I can upgrade to the logistics pipe crafting tables. But I wonder because the whole point of them being better is they usually don't take power and they craft instantly. But the crafters are just a little bit of steel, a slightly upgraded work table, two processors, machine chassis, which is just more steel, electrical steel, little manganese, a little aluminum, a little plastic. It's annoying. It's an annoying crafting chain, especially because of Z logic controllers. But before I can make the have all the auto crafting for the crafting tables, I think they're decent. Let's see. Did I still have manganese foil hanging around? I got in here. Plastic. Yes, still got plastic in there. Look at that. So need some aluminum bolts. Yeah, 4 per, and I want to make 2. I have enough manganese foil, right? Yeah. And then I'll need electrical steel plate and steel case. Steel. Thing I needed. Steel case. Steel plate. Oh, the aluminum bolts. I gotta make chassis. Which are 2 and 2. Oh, MV. The only downside is I gotta start mixing MV assembly into some of this. I also need to make the workbenches. Iron case, small iron gear, motor. Motor. 2 small iron gear. Iron case. And I'll need 4 circuits. Next part. Yep, that should be everything. Or one circuit still. Alright, 2 crafters, and then I'm gonna teach one of these crafters to make assembly machines. Because then I can just request assembly machines. And then I gotta build the crafter line, and then I can request um, crafters. And I just need crafting modules, and then that's basically how to build, how to do all the basic crafting that this pack needs. Because either it goes into assembler or it goes into a crafter. Or at least all the LV stuff. And then from there, I then need to start expanding the MV stuff. But by that time, I'm hoping that I have the ability to just request all the logistics pipe stuff. It's going to take a while. Where was I on this? This needs transistors. Fine tin wire, silicon poly sheet, or poly. But I got the tin before it went back. Fine tin wire, right? So actually, I only needed one. Or no, it needs 4 per. Yeah. Like 6, so that's 3. I need to craft one more. Might as well craft 4 then. 'Cause this tin can go back. Two. No, can be done in LV. Oh, 8 per. Ooh. Actually, I probably did need that 10. I remapped wrong. Yep. Oh, and this might be enough to finally start working on bees properly. Start setting up a bee factory. I still want to do all the magic stuff I was thinking about, but that's got tons of build out that I've almost got. I have to add HV to the system. Because the big thing is I do want HV stuff for the magic factory. Well, that's only 22. Actually, I'm short. Short 2. There. Now I should be able to order an MV without it eating stuff. Alright, teach a crafter how to make assembly machines. Then I can just order those directly. There we go. Damn it. Didn't need to pick that. Didn't mean to pick that up. That's something I'm still working on. Yeah. So if you shove all this stuff into this box, puts out an assembly machine. And now I can order assembly machines, so. I'm out of annealed copper bolts. Yeah, looks like I have just enough. Transistors. Yeah, people are being so weird over Iron Lung. I thought it was good. I'm glad I went and saw it. I'm not usually a horror movie person, but I thought it was good. I thought it was well done. Like I said, so I don't have claustrophobia. I have something adjacent to claustrophobia, and that movie had me on edge in a good way. So I think somebody with more my style of fear would get more out of it. But I think they did a good job. To me, that's always the big thing is if your audience member has an inclination to feel a certain way, if you can make them feel that way, you're doing your job right. It's a lot harder to make somebody who doesn't have that inclination feel that way. But if you can at least make the people that are susceptible to it feel that way, then you've at least done a decent job. It's when you go beyond that and you make people that don't have that inclination feel that way also. That's when you do an amazing job. So, in my book, I know he at least did a decent job. It is my criticism of it. And this is, and I'm specifically talking about the boring part, as some critics called it. I think the boring part was at least decently done. Now I'm out of fine electrum wire. Mm-hmm. 23, one more, and I have the 24 that I think I need, if I did my math right. Incubator, gene pool, isolator, polymerizer, incubator. Or inoculator. So basically take the genes out, study them, fill them, and put them back in. Are basically what all those machines do. Yeah, because these take 2 HV apiece. Okay, that can be done in MB. I was worried that that was an HV thing. Because each of these takes 4. That's at least 20. I think I needed the other 4 for the acclimatizer. Which I didn't put on here. So that's there's that the same amount? No, it's actually okay. Unless I'm wrong, that's slightly cheaper. Okay. Let's see. I gotta do that 10 times. Yeah. 64. That's probably 5 ingots. It's close. See if I calculate that. Try to calculate that real quick. 64 times 10 divided by 144. Yeah, it's saying 4.5. Okay, that should be those. Then I just need the LV boards. Bronze foil, bronze wire, bronze screws, normal circuit board. I'll need 5 of those. Give this a sec. I should have grabbed those boards. Bronze foil, bronze wire, bronze screws. Screws times 5, 20 screws. Copper foil. Then I'll need... These needs 2. 10 foil. Yeah, I'll need 3 for foil. Have more bronze up here. What's the foil setting? 10. Because I'm going to make 10 of these. 20. Oh, did I miscount? Yeah, I need 40 screws. 20 foil. Foils per 4 per 10. And then fine bronze wire. Oh, and I think it needs to be made directly. Yep. So that's 16 out of... out of 10. That's the right amount. I think I need another 5 board. Because, yeah, I need enough of that. And these are made 10? Yeah, set to 1. But I need a lot of 10. Is 10 on this side? No, rubber's on this side. Ten is over here. And I'm probably going to need even more than this. It's polyethylene. Not even the right stuff. Got this one doing 10. Circuit board. Yeah, that's the right circuit board. Bronze, bronze, bronze. Why is it not seeing that as a legitimate recipe? Oh, is it the circuit assembler? It might be the circuit assembler. Oh, that's annealed. It's the circuit assembler. There we go. Just had to find the right machine. Okay, 10 of those, and then I can get them turned into these ones. Right, this needs to be the MV assembler, which is full of 10 right now. I'll just fill this full of 10 and hope there's enough space. Almost. Why did you stop running? Oh, I only ordered 10. I need 20 circuits. There we go. This doesn't need a circuit condition because there's no other recipe like it. Because that's just aluminum, sturdy. Sturdy is just LV machine plus bronze. This is the hard part. Have to make a ton of tanks. Oh, I gotta make some enzymes first before I can make the isolator, but that's fine. Empty serum vials. Glass and gold. That's pretty easy. And this needs emerald plate, which I already have. So I need a bunch of tanks. Some iron chests, which are easy. Some MV motors. And then just a bunch of stainless steel gear. I sneak through the stainless steel gear real fast. There we go. There's those 10 stainless steel gears, but I'll need some bronze. Because what, I need 5 of those casings? Yeah. So 5 cases, 20 bronze, or 10 bronze. How much bronze? There we go. Make this all into case. And then I'll need 8 aluminum per. So 5. It's 40 halved, so I need 20 aluminum. Because each one makes 2 case. Maybe I miscounted on the bronze foil. Oh well. Forestry usually leaves me with remainders. Hey Dipsy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so these cases, that can be made in LV. But I think the aluminum upgrade needs to be done in MV. But I need to get these circuits done. Okay, then it's just the motors, which I should order up the parts for. Yeah, each one needs a motor. .22x, so 40 Cooper nickel cable. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing okay. Kind of been taking this pack a little bit easier because I was kind of going a bit hard on it, and I not good with in these packs when you kind of burn out. But I'm getting really close to some of my goals that I've been working towards. And this one's going to be interesting because I finally get to melt bees down into genetic goo. And that is very important. Yep, I have less than an ingot of stainless steel left. Uh, Remainders everywhere. Oh, that's molten steel. I'll add that to that pile. But I'll finally get one of the first hurdles done for people who go crazy doing bees. I was almost there, but I know that this was on the horizon. I had a respite. I had to work towards it. Alright, that's now empty finally. I gotta remember I've got a ton of molten tin in there. There we go. 5 motors. Five, yeah, these just take a while. Okay, that's all the stuff they share. Now I need blast furnace, a blast furnace, 2 iron chests. Two iron chests. Emerald plate. I know I had some emerald plate squirreled away somewhere. There it is. Plate. That completes that one. I need tanks for these two. I need the blast furnace for that. And then this one I can't make until I get enzyme. But the other stuff makes the enzymes. So I gotta get those producing first. See what were tanks again? Oh, those are the same thing. Obsidian glass? Obsidian thickened was just glass. Oh, I used up all my no? Okay. All these break down into 2. Macerator. Yeah. It's 2 per. Yeah, might as well make the old obsidian glass. Oh, it's Tinker's Construct clear glass. Which is chiseled. That's why I can't automate it. And you're supposed to automate the other stuff. This is supposed to be the weird manual recipe that you're not supposed to use after a certain point. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of brass. Come on. Okay, and then I need some iron ring. Yep. This out for the ring. Yeah, it might have been too much. Oh well. I got way too much iron. And it's time for a break. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Let's see. Which part was I on? There's the cases, the tanks, and the chests. Incubator. No, what do I need first? I think it is the incubator. Yes, because I need to be able to make enzyme. And really I need a couple incubators, but one's good enough to start. I need a blast furnace. I have a furnace. And then I get to melt bees. Bacterial vector, polymerizing bacteria. Forget if this one has a way to make queens. I don't think it does. These are all drones. That just isolates genes. That just inoculates them. Turns them into DNA. Climatizer. Placer. And then this is gendistry stuff I can't get yet. Yeah, no, I don't think there is. Because, yeah, I think all larvae just turns into drones. Which means you can get... Like, I can easily get drones to turn into certain species. But that's only so helpful. Um... Or I still... The problem is I'm still going to need queens. Or princesses. And the only way I can get those is finding them in the wild. That's still going to be my big draw. Okay, so get this up and running somewhere. Guessing it disconnected. Yeah. No, it says it's connected. There we go. Now it's got power. No current recipe. So I want to first make... Yeah, I'm going to need... Yeah, so I also have to use... ethanol as a... solvent. Because this is based on a very loose idea of an actual genetic laboratory. But to even get enzyme, I need bacteria. Once I get some bacteria, I can feed it. So first I need growth medium. Sugar, bone, wood ash, mulch. Okay. Biochaff. Bark. Oh, this is lumber mill stuff. Chance to get mulch when extracting certain things. These are all forestry things, so I'm not doing any of those right now. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to go with biochaff, which is macerated plant pulp. Chaff is just centrifuge. Then I need wood ash. Just cooked saplings. Can it be really any sapling? See if that makes me wood ash. I got 3 biochaff out of that. And this has to be chembathed in water. Yep, that's running. Yep, there's wood ash. Got bones. Then I'm just missing sugar. I'm going to need a lot of. Yeah, I can just macerate reeds into, or sugarcane into sugar. Question is, did I keep much around? I also need some wheat, which I don't currently have. course, that doesn't have a door anymore. Oh, yeah, I gotta deal with the chickens. Just so I have a backup. I know I could also grow the reed seeds, but eh. Macerated. And a decent amount of mulch. I'm gonna have to mix all this with more water. Yep. That should get us should get me growth medium. I'll need wheat to make bacteria. Oh, and then and then I can use growth medium. Keep making more bacteria once I get a start. And then if I feed it, a little bit of bacteria turns into enzyme. Really, I should make as much growth medium as I can. And of course, this is going to be difficult. For buckets. Pull this back out easily enough? No. There's 100 buckets of growth medium. Be more than enough. Really. Now I'm getting flux flu. I guess I'm a little too warped. Don't think I got affected by it. There, now that has power. Again. So now if I put this stuff back in, I need wheat. Because I basically need to infect it. I do have wheat here. No statue. Do this for a second. Twenty millibuckets of bacteria. This is where I supposedly can use growth medium again. That is the same bacteria. Okay, so there is an alternative recipe using the brewery, but that's the HV brewery. I should have found this. Yeah, that's HV brewery. So I could have used an HV brewery instead. Oh well. So supposedly if I put this back in, I have chances of growing more. Does it run faster based on how much is in here? I don't know. We'll see. But at least I got that. I probably didn't need that. But how? Hmm. How hard is it to make a brewer? Or I need the HV brewery. Yeah, it would have been more cost effective to build 2 brewers. Damn it. I should have checked that. But I don't feel like it would have had this recipe. Yeah. Because this recipe just basically produces more bacteria. So I did need the I did specifically need the inoculator for this recipe. This literally lets me just turn growth medium into more bacteria. Problem is getting enzyme. And that can only be done in another incubator. Bones. Stuff in the to get cooked or centrifuge down. Oh yeah, I was putting a bunch in here for food. Actually, I have a bunch of sugar. There we go, that will come in handy. Could use water cells. So I have a bunch extra now. So what if I turn this into enzyme? Because, yeah, you need to kind of switch back and forth. But really, if I had two of these, I think I could make this work perfectly. Because you have just one making bacteria, and then when it's full, you have, or you have it just feeding into one making enzyme. And this gives me the enzyme I need for the isolator. Because I also need it for the gene pool to make DNA. And I'll have to make ethanol. Yeah, and a little bacteria actually goes a long way. So I will need a second incubator. At least. Need to supply it with growth medium and sugar to get enzyme. Cool. Need ethanol for this. Make the isolator. Polymerizer. Because this fills the things. Need polymerizing. So that's the other thing I need to figure out. And then the inoculator. Which needs bacterial vector. But this will at least get me started. I have the first half. Actually, if I don't run out, then I can go back to making bacteria. And this is a chance. Like, technically, a piece of growth medium could last a long time. And the same for sugar. And you can switch it. Like, the only problem is you gotta be careful for running out of bacteria. This is why it's better to have two of these. This is all coming back to me. Because I used to use this mod a lot before Gindustry became a thing. I have it tick away and get as much bacteria as I can. Definitely going to need to add... I've got a water pipe right here. Add water to that mixer and use it as a growth medium mixer for a little while. There we are. The only thing that's hard to make is the wood ash. Or not the wood ash, the mulch. And actually, that's not too bad. No, I think I can make this all work pretty easily. But yeah, a second incubator would be good, but yeah, I think it's better that I made the incubator than the distilleries or breweries, because that means the breweries wouldn't have allowed me to make this. But yeah, I didn't need. I think I did the right thing. Okay, still second guessing myself, but I think this is right. What else am I missing? I got the inoculator, got the gene pool. Oh right, I need to start making these vial things. No, I need the really small ones. I need DNA sequences. Maybe I need the analyzer first. These grow a bunch of bacteria. Because I think I need this bacteria to turn it into others. DNA dye. Oh, this is just purple dye, blue dye, glowstone, redstone, blaze. Actually, I can do. Okay, dude, I might need to save up some blaze powder. Okay, so DNA dye is not that easy. Not that hard. So, because, yeah, I can't scan these, right? Yeah, you have to scan them to figure out what they are. Then you have to sequence them, which adds them to your gene database. Fluorescent dye. Yellow, orange. So that's just more dye. God, everything takes so much dye. I might have to build up a dye factory. Like I did in the last series. So I've got over a bucket of extra bacteria here. Now if I just sugar and turn this all into enzyme to empty this thing out, be pretty good. But yeah, this is why this needs to be its own like factory. That's all allotted for that. Yep, that's the only way to grow it. But with this, I should be able to actually... So the big thing this allows is not only allows me to make a start to work towards perfect bees, but also capture minor strains and traits. Yeah, this requires basically its own chemical factory. I want to get all this, as much of this turned into enzyme as possible before I move this thing. Bacteria. Any bacteria. The most important thing in this whole mod. Okay, so that's those ones, but then I need to get the other types. So this is all the normal stuff. Then I gotta get polymerizing and vector. So bacteria with bone meal gets me polymerizing, and bacteria with blaze powder gets me vector. And then I can feed both of those. So yeah, really I need 3 of these. Okay, so I do need more. Because I'll need polymerizing to fill the DNA vials and bacterial vector to inoculate the bees. But the first thing is turning them into DNA slurry and sequencing their genetics. Because there's no reason to get the stuff to insert the genetics without having the genetics to start with. And that was my plan. And this is the bad genetics mod. There's the better one. But I don't get access to that till way later. Gendistry. Yeah. Ooh. So this one is like basic genetics. Gendistry is like CRISPR genetics. So basically, the genetics mod was based on the idea of genetics in the 90s. And then gendistry is basically future tech genetics. You can basically just say, oh, I want to mutate these 2 strains together and get a strain that you want. Basically, gendistry removes all random chance. At least with genetics, I still have random chance. Alright, so the other thing I need is I will need... Actually, I don't need the polymerizer and inoculator just yet. Because I need to build up... I might not even have needed the gene pool just yet. But I do need a gene database. Oh, At some point, I'll need a gene database. But I can't make one until I can make an EV circuit, which is the next tech level. So I just got to HV circuits. Now I'd have to go all the way to EV to get the gene database. But that just lets me store all of the genes in one place. I think there's still a way to make apiaresis serums without. Let's see, is there a wiki for this? I mean, well, there used to be a wiki for this, but is there one still active? Last I looked, his website was looking pretty bad. Odd. The really old version. That's the wiki. I might. This might be one of those things where it's like, oh, rediscovering lost knowledge by rewriting the 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 original mod author's website. Ugh. Okay. Here's the original website I'm looking at right now. The last time I looked at this thing, it was breaking down. There's genetics. Serums. Serums are vials filled with a single gene. These serums can be injected into individuals using the inoculator, but only into young stages such as larva, pollen, or butterfly serum. Yeah, so this version I need the larva, which is annoying. To assign a gene to a serum, this is this is the version that requires the gene database. Yeah, requires the gene database. There's just tons of missing pictures on this old website that I'm looking at. D serum vial. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. Do that just yet. But I can at least start documenting. I guess, if nothing else. No, it's HV. I need EV. There's the chart. I have to be able to make the plastic circuit board circuits. So this is the line I'm currently on. Integrated, good integrated, advanced. The next one that gets me to EV is integrated processor processor assembly workstation. This requires plastic circuit board, central processing unit, capacitor. That requires tantalum, but I can make that polyethylene. Polyethylene, yeah. So I just need to process the tantalum and then I can make this. What are these? Yeah, MV. Diamond or any white lens. Yeah. Can be done in MV, that's good. Plastic circuit board. Plastic, this is another reason why I need sodium persulfate. Plastic board is polyvinyl chloride. No, it can be made with polyethylene. Okay, so I can make it now with copper and sulfuric acid in an LV. That's good. So I just need the tantalum and to have a diamond lens, which I currently have. Good. So I have all this stuff to start the circuits. So what's the next folly? So now so then I'd have to upgrade them to HV. Coils I can do. Random access memory, that's all doable. What stops me at EV? Blue alloy or circuit board. It's blue alloy. I have to have blue alloy to make EV circuits. Yeah, that circuit line jumps too. Feels like there's a circuit line missing here. Because you can technically push that all the way up to IV. But I guess it's just how much material. Yeah, it requires a ton of material. Oh, and this all requires a clean room. God damn it, it requires a clean room. Clean room. Clean room. Yep, this is where clean rooms come in. Okay, that's going to be the next focus. I mean, this isn't a complete waste. I do have enough to make the other 2 inoculators or incubators. There's no other way to make enzyme right. So technically I need 4. Okay, I can at least work towards making the genetics factory started. And then once I get the EV circuit clean room stuff going, then I can do I can actually get into it. Okay. So this tantalite is something I've been sitting on. I need sodium persulfate for that. So I actually need to go back to the stuff that I had sitting on the floor downstairs. This was actually the start of sodium persulfate. Because this is the gas tier stuff I was thinking about. So, chem reactor set to 9, water. Chem reactor first. I'm also going to need to add fluid water to the system. But I'm not going to store it, it's just going to be over here. Because right now this is making water capsules. But if I add this, it also adds fluid water. Then down here I need a supplier. I'll have to set it to water. I have the chem reactor set to 9. I'm also going to need an extractor or provider. No, I don't want to keep too much salt water laying around. No, I'm immediately going to electrolyze it. Okay, so this is where things are going to get a little annoying. Yeah, I'm going to use the 1 recipe, and I'm going to have to feed it empty cells. Okay, so now I'm just going to feed it into the next machine. You're going to just auto output fluids, hopefully, into the electrolyzer. And then I'm going to have to feed you cells, which I'll figure out. Don't have any cells on me. Yeah. I'm going to get a water cell. Supply you with water. Partial. Oh, damn it. I'll keep this on me. Alright, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Now this is water. The other issues are the outputs. Lithium, potassium. I do want to add this eventually. I guess I'll steal this and add it to the system. Basic. Gotta knock that into the pipe. This is where I need a bunch of 2x. Mark 2s. LV, aluminum plate, copper. Copper plate. Make a bunch of these. So the main reason you use two Mark II pipes is because you need item sync and a provider. Item sync tells it what should be stored in this location, and provider tells it that it has stuff to use for the system to use. It's good to have both. More crafts of this. I do need to teach it how to make its own small piles of gallium arsenide. I'll use the forge hammer method when I teach the system, because then I can also get the small crystals for making the silken bools. But this way's just so much easier. Nope, that's tiny. God damn it. I needed small. There we go. They're small. There we go. I accidentally did too many. I'm gonna need another chest. Actually, I think I'm still short, but oh well. I'll use what this is. What I yeah. I make 3 crafts, not 4. I'll just save the rest. There we go. Make a bunch of Mark IIs. Oh, here's some extra iron rings I left in there. Short 2 basics. Just grab them all. Okay, get this up and running so I can get the start of sodium persulfate. And then probably focus on modules. to get the rest of it up and running. Because I am close to having the auto crafting system able to craft itself. Self-replication is such a big issue in this. Or is where you finally hit the tipping point where you can just expand out. Because while you're working on building stuff, you can have the system making you more parts. Item sync and provider. Have that locked. And I am going to have to put a thing on it eventually. This is where I need gas tiers. And actually, I needed Mark IIs for this too. This is going to be active supplier extractor. Because I don't want anything hanging out in here. Active supplier, infinite gas tier. But before I put in the extractor module, I need to set up a item sync for potassium or for lithium. And that's going to be a huge thing because this is going to be my major source of lithium. Oh, lithium's the best batteries in the game. No matter which tier you're on, or any tier that uses canned batteries, lithium is the best. So at least the first 3 major tech levels use canned batteries. I think in HV you can start switching over to crystalline. HV. Yeah, and then they get kind of weird. Does this work for GregTech or does that only work for... Or does this only work for industrial craft or does this also work for GregTech? Manager module. I have to look into that. I think that keeps things charged. Yeah, this also takes a while. But this is why I plan on just having this running in the background. This should spit out what, 9 potassium or A potassium, A lithium, and a bunch of salt water. Water goes into here. Oh, and this is where I need cells. These don't need this many cells anymore. this is going to need a fluid extractor. There we go, lithium dust. I can go get it set up. There we go. Now I can put the extractor on the chem reactor. And then I'll have to do sodium hydroxide. Hydrogen. Can I... I think I'm going to have to make that a hydrogen tank. The last one I had. Fluid provider. Or no, fluid extractor. I don't know if I've got enough for these. I might have to make more basics. Nope, that's just enough. I will have to make more basics, though. There we go, extractor pipe. Always losing my whereabouts. We'll take the chlorine out and put it in, take it up to the chlorine. Deal with the hydrogen and the sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide's easy. Give it its own roar. Could just use an item sink. Any hydrogen cells, and then set this to be extracted. just go... supplier. And I'm out of extractors, aren't I? Yep. Didn't mean to go down that low. Gotta make some more extractor modules. Blue, steel, lapis. Will this now no longer do Lumar at all? No, it has to be set to 8. There we go. Just didn't have it on the right setting. Steel bolts. Lapis plate. Two tube. Four module. Will be set to 18. It needs 10 back. Tractor module. Ah, that's interesting. I was wondering about that. So this is faster. But technically I'm making more salt water than I'm electrolyzing. residue, saltpeter, saltwater, steam, rarest metal residue, sodium ruthenate. Isn't this the... Oh, that's iridium. Osmium. Oh, they make you do it in multiple EVFs in this pack. Osmium solution. That, yeah, that requires a distillation tower. Osmium water. Osmium dust. Water chlorine. Oh, because you also need to pipe in hydrochloric acid. Well, there's some basic sodium persulfate. Production. The only problem is now I gotta use it before it backs up into the whole system. If I put this on overflow voiding, does that mean it also voids any excess that comes in physical containers? I hope so. I could extrude a whole bunch of steel now that I've got so much. There we go. Slowly making sodium persulfate. Now I got to do the other side of it. Sulfuric acid, sodium hydroxide, chemical reactor, turns into water and sodium bisulfate. Formulate. Hydroxide, nope. Oxygen, sodium, hydrogen. I wish I could make sodium hydroxide that way. Gallium hydroxide, sodium. Oh, I could just with water? Maybe I'll do that if I need more. This gets me lithium. Okay, so I need to set up a chem reactor and then the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer spits out hydrogen and sodium persulfate. So I need another chem reactor. Really need this anymore. Basic chem reactor. Hull. Motor. motor. Circuitry. Tin cable. Then I'll need another tank for sodium persulfate. But then I can process the tantalum along with other stuff. I don't know. I never use iron 3 chloride. Uh, 3 chloride. Iron 2 chloride. No. Yeah, hydrochloric acid, iron, hydrogen chloride. Might have been easier to make, but I can't use it in some situations where the sodium persulfate is also useful. Do I have a circuit being made or not? Or did I just miss it? Yeah, I just missed it. Okay. Chem reactor. I might have to start bringing in other stuff. Chem reactor first. Oh yeah. Sulfuric acid. Set to 1. I have to make sulfuric acid. Logistics chassis. No, I already did that. Active supplier module. Sodium hydroxide. Actually, does this go anywhere else? No, not really. I was going to do something dumb with the water. Hmm. I'll have to start making sulfuric acid again. Oh, that's completely out of hydrogen. Okay. Oh, it's almost done. I'm almost out of oil again. Hydrogen sulfide. Oxygen. I think I'd rather run that one. Sulfur dioxide. The trioxide that then you make, yeah. Then you make that into, oh, then you need the water. Oh, yeah, let me parse this out. I need like 4 chemical reactors. I'm fully out of integrated logic circuits. Wafers. I'll order the other stuff while I'm waiting on that. For 8. I just need enough to make 8 circuits. Yeah, auto output's on, so it should auto cut. I have eight lithium so far. Gonna need another fluid solidifier probably. Yeah, I think I can make this work with 2 tanks and a drawer. And then this line would be completely automated. You just throw oil in one end and out comes plastic. Because I can totally long distance pipe wax cells full of oil without an issue. Yeah, I think the next time I need oil, it will be an extremely simple matter. Because I just build the one thing there that I'm thinking about with the 2 tanks. All this glass in the system because it will eventually get used up, and then it won't need its own storage. I'll just draw it from the glass machine. Honey. That just needs to go down to molten glass. This is empty. I feel like I'm finally getting stuff automated. Yeah, I just make another couple small tanks. One in for hydrogen, one out for hydrogen sulfide. And I think I can just make these cells bounce back and forth. I mean, I could also just use an extractor and I just need to could just make a place for hydrogen sulfide and because can I use it in? The easiest would be diluted sulfuric acid. Actually, I might be able to make that work. I don't know. I got to play around with it. Maybe I take the hydrogen cells as is. It's interesting. See what I come up with. Yeah, I only have these half full. Because I can reclaim a bunch of cells from that. I do need to just make a thing for cells also. I might keep these ones on me if I don't have any. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. Was waiting on circuit parts. There we go. That will give me the rest of the chem reactors I need. So I can make sulfuric acid. And I can make sodium persulfate. Definitely need to add to that. In terms of like spikes. What do I need to make more diamond spikes? Yeah, diamond tanks. Oh, where is it? No, it's here. There it is. I was just looking past it. Diamond plates, diamond screws, diamond blocks, sword, which is just more plate. Cut up a bunch of diamond blocks real quick. Make a bunch more spikes. More wood pulp. Needs 9 buckets. Is the water actually running low, or is that just... Oh, water's fine. Hmm. Is it just taking that long for the packet to get down there? Yeah, I guess so. Look into what kind of drawer upgrades I can make. Oh. Alright, time for break. I'm gonna let the chickens out first. think that was all of them. No. I must have just got really lucky with the two back to back. I want to add like another maybe 2 stacks real quick. Do, 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 do. Nope, that one got stuck in the wall. Oh, that's powder barrel. This powder barrel still messed me up. Alright. Yeah, I should look at my B that I'm currently working on. At least if I can get traits to log, then I don't need to keep them as active strains. I can then start reusing princesses that I've already had, or that I've already made pure strain. That is one of the reasons why I wanted this. Because if I can isolate their species, that's all I need. And the other thing is just turning all these extra drones into goop. Okay, so raw DNA is what it's called. And you can't do anything else with it. Good to know. And that is different than in liquid DNA. Uh, Artworks. Environmental processor. For Gendistry. Ah, there we go. There's Gendistry. Ascent. This for. Data orb. Data orbs. Uh, okay, they're needed for some crazy stuff later on. Oh, they're also. That's the only way you can get data orbs. No, you can get you can autoclave them. EV needs clean room and glow crap. Ah, things keep getting crazier. If I can make up all these chem reactors. There we are. And I'll have to figure that out. Hmm. Well, I want to sure up a few things real quick. And I'll think about my next steps. I don't want it to overflow, so put that back there. I don't want that to back up. Yep, lock void, good. Don't need to do anything over here currently because this isn't connected. And then I need to go do an audit of my storage. Wood's just going to fill up. Don't care about that. These are already all voided. I like that one to back up, but I'm turning it all into sulfur for right now. Those are all voided. I'm not adding more of those to the system automatically. I do want to have potassium voided. Just void all three of these. Because otherwise they'll just back up into the system. Hmm. I mean, the idea is to eventually the sodium persulfate isn't going to get backed up ever because I'm going to turn it into sodium hydroxide, or sorry, so the sodium hydroxide isn't going to back up forever, but, or shouldn't back up eventually once I get producing um, the other stuff, sodium persulfate. But the problem is sulfuric acid. I want to use up the sodium hydroxide. Not hydrogen sulfide. Oh yeah, I'm working on that. Do want to get the spikes in place, so that's a bit better. Might as well peek at my B real quick. Unusual, 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 common, unusual, unusual. This is why I grabbed extra commons. I mean, gas tiers are infinite. I don't really care. It's just me wasting power if they are running infinitely. Chromium. Oh, these don't... You can only get these from a B. Burning purple. Iron fused purpolis. Resonant. Hmm. Right, hydrogen sulfide. I mean, the easy way is just the diluted uric acid. And then distillery. Oh, I want to make some copper dust. 2 sulfate. Hydrogen sulfide. I mean, the better way would be sulfur dioxide. Sulfur trioxide. Then you add the water back in and it becomes sulfuric acid. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know if I got enough pipes for this. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can come up with the steps for this. So, hydrogen sulfide. I'd rather have it liquid form. I mean, I need oxygen cells. Water and empty cells. Hoping I could put it down below. Could use 11. But then I gotta put it in the other type of things again. Well, no, yeah, this is how I want to do it. So I need to bring in oxygen. So then sulfur dioxide. Plus more oxygen. Trioxide. Trioxide plus the water is sulfuric acid. Actually, no, if I get it out of the cell, then I can take the empty cell out and pump this into here. Sodium hydroxide. Bates water. So actually, I might not even need that. Hmm. That's set to 1. I'm trying to work backwards here. This is sulfur trioxide in the cell form. I want it to stay in the cell form. So it'd be 11. And then that needs oxygen. And then if I step back one more, for dioxide in 11. And then dioxide. which is where I need hydrogen sulfide cells and oxygen. Um, Oxygen is 295K. I don't need anything that extreme. Hmm. It feels like I just need one tank with oxygen and then I can pass it with a pipe. No, those are all item pipes or wood. I might go small steel. Yeah, I might go small steel. And I might actually already have enough. That's funny. Nope. Does this work? I need oxygen to set, or... No, I need oxygen to set it. Do, 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 do. I guess let's see if I can make this jink work. Nope. He won't allow it. Yep, I think that works. Little jank, but it does the job. I only need to use one pipe for 3 machines. And the only annoying thing is I gotta put all this back in. All the hydrogen sulfide back in cells. Just gonna steal this real quick. Nope. It did need to go down. Okay, so if I stick these in the first one, it should all start running. If I have the power running. Gotta check that. I think they do. Oh, the first one needs to be... $12. Yeah, no, I don't think they have power currently. What do I have? Yeah, it should be able to make it work. Yeah, I gotta break everything for a little while. There we go. Now everything, even the crafter should still have power. That passes it along. Basically, I'm just infusing oxygen 3 times. Is this an MV? No? Oh, did I miscount? This one's supposed to be set to 1. No. Trioxide. That's supposed... Yeah, okay, I did miscount. That's the one that's supposed to have water. Screwed that up. I've got one more machine here than I need. Damn it. I can still make this work with a little bit of jank. Um, that's what I thought. Okay. Guess keep adding jank. I'll get some disconnections for that thing. So it doesn't look so bad. The only question is this a closed water loop? Because then I can return these cells to the system. I can return these to be for the hydrogen to get taken out. All I have to do is then bring the hydrogen sulfide down here. Half a stack. And if I put an extraction module here, then it will take the hydrogen out. I almost got this figured out. I did not expect this to be this fix. Yeah, that's got to be 1-to-1. So this is just a closed loop. This will never run out of water. And this will just keep going as long as the hydrogen sulfide holds out. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's a start. Okay, so I need to make a tank for sodium persulfate. Do I have extra cells, or are they all getting routed around? Oh, they're all getting routed around, I think. I'll probably need more cells. Because all I need to do is put like a crafting module here to make hydrogen cells. And then shove those upstairs to the plastic. And what's nice is this version of logistics pipes has a top-up feature, or keep stocked feature, I should say. And with that, I could then make sodium, or sorry, sulfur powder sulfuric acid. So when I don't have sodium hydrogen sulfide, it's still putting in like maybe, because this is a 4 tank, maybe 2. Yeah, I need the tank for hydrogen, sodium persulfate. Super jank. Okay. I'm gonna need a few things down here. I'm out of extractors. Yeah. Because I might as well just item sync. When I get another one, I'll put that in there and then just extract the empties out of here. Back into the system. There, I'm literally making sodium persulfate out of gas tears and plastic byproduct. Oh, did I have an extra tank? Damn it. I should actually use that. No, I think this is working fine. It doesn't need that much oxygen buildup. No, it's good. Okay. Trying to get this empty so I can get it back to its right spot. Okay, I think after this I need to not put any more machines on this line. Because I feel like I'm using the majority of 16 amps here constantly. Oh, there's an extra extractor. Getting turned around in all the machines. I'm going to use this until I get a thing set up. Now if I go like this, should take those and process them, right? Or no, it won't unless they're extracted into the system. Good. That's why I've been using active suppliers everywhere instead of item sinks. But I'm almost done with this. I just got to get a super tank for sodium persulfate. And this will slowly turn my plastic byproduct into at least some sodium persulfate. Still find that this is funny that this is a water neutral loop. Change these disconnections. Just tell me which way I'm facing. That's east. Actually, I need to figure out which it is down here. North. I need a north disconnect and a west disconnect. Now if I slam both these into that pipe, it should only be connected to where I want it to be. Yep. Just makes it look better. I know there's a few more of those I need to do, but that was the one that was bothering me the most. The last one, get this out of the way, and just need to figure out the other ones. If I put it in up here, it should go to the right spot, because this is an extractor. Oh, this is all quiet anyway, because it's out of oil. What was that? I don't think that was my eyes playing tricks on me, but whatever. There you go. I'll just have to get a active supplier to get hydrogen cells over here at some point. But right now I'm out of oil. So that's a new project in the future. But I should have enough plastic for a while. But the rest of this is all set up. So yeah, just need to get this one last piece and then oil coming in here. And it would all be good. That would be... Oh, I do want to put a... There. And this would be completely automated as is. Completely automated plastic line. Oh, there's a statue. Need like a seed or something to lure them. Okay. All right, with that, I think I'm going to call it here. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.